Hello! Good morning, evening, or afternoon. I hope everyone's having an amazing day. Okay. Speed question. What did everyone have for breakfast? Breakfast check. We're doing breakfast checks now. I'm doing pretty good, actually. Surprisingly good. Oh, I think I have my sound turned down from when I was playing by myself. One sec. No, it is on 4. Never mind. It's just very quiet here. I'm doing very well, though. So after the collab yesterday, I just kind of crashed. Like, we went and got like a pizza, and we ate the pizza, and then I was out. I was dead to the world for a bit. Then I woke up, and I was up until like 3 in the morning. And then I crashed again, and I feel so good today. Is this what normal people feel like? Like, I feel I have energy. I don't feel groggy. I don't know. I feel really good. And I'm jealous that this is what people usually feel like. I didn't have any like night terrors or nightmares. And I slept continuously. And I slept in until like 10:30. And I have forgotten to take my pills. Now that I've said 10:30. Because that's my meds time. Let me do that real quick. But yeah. I forgot to take my meds. Did I? No, I can't be. I'm pretty sure I remember doing it before the collab. I think I just like missed a day probably at some point and grabbed the wrong one. So yeah, I feel really good. I hope everyone else is feeling good today. You had coffee, Patrick? Fair. I'm not a coffee drinker or tea. I don't drink tea that much either, unless like I have a reason to. Unless I'm feeling sick, so. But I know it's enough for some people. Hopefully you're having like a little bit of a bigger lunch to like make up for not having some actual food for breakfast though. I had a banana, a slice of bread with taco, and Skyer with... What's Skyer? What the heck is Skyer? Sounds great, to be honest. Then for today, for sure. So happy. Yeah! Skyer is a sort of yogurt cheese midpoint. That sounds weird. So is it like even firmer than like Greek yogurt? One sec, we're looking this up. I need to know what this is. Because that is like the most repulsive description for food I've ever heard. Okay, what is this? Has the consistency of strained yogurt, but it's milder. So it's almost like a curd cheese? So I wonder if it's like if you really strained mozzarella, but it has more of like a yogurt taste? So weird. So weird! Huh. Yeah, it looks... Huh, okay. Interesting. Well, listen, I like Greek yogurt, so I assume it probably has... It says a milder flavor, so maybe it's like a more mild, like, Greek yogurt. But, like, it's firmer. So that's what I'm gonna imagine it's like. Kinda a bit more yogurty than mozzarella. Okay. Interesting. Really cool though. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I had one of my mornings where like I woke up, laid there. Panda's like, what do you want for breakfast? I'm like, oh. He read me out, he told me everything we had for breakfast. He's like, okay, what do you want? I'm like, I don't know. Like, you gotta choose, I don't know. So he chose fried chicken. So he had fried chicken for breakfast. Listen, I don't always like to choose what I'm gonna eat. So sometimes I just have those days. That's, listen, Panda chose it. So you can take it up with him if you have an issue with it. But yeah. It's just some days where I'm like, you know what? I'm not making choices today. You can't make me. One sec, before I get started with this, I wanna look something up real quick. The stars haven't like happened to align in like Digimon. It's on sale right now.
And we
Digimon story Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition. What? You're not. I hope it wasn't on sale during the freaking spring sale and I missed it. Oh well. We'll see.
reshape.
I've already beaten like Cyber Sleuth, but with the new Digimon game coming out this year, the new Digimon story game, I'm kind of like getting that itch, you know, to like replay a game I've already beaten. So I might like rebuy it and play it for stream sometime. Listen, those kind of games are good to replay because there's so many Digimon. I just have a completely different team. I don't know if I will because I want my Renamon and my Beelzemon, but I could. I could trick myself into believing I would. It is. Digimon is calling me. What was I supposed to do? What are we doing? Find the source of the sound. Is it this glowy thing? Divine Echo Romance. Chrysalis of Gold. Silent Tem. Nestia. I must have been a Silent Tem. Weaving fates of hearts destined to meet. Purest beauty in your grace. Deepest passion in your heart. That's not... Oh, got an achievement. Okay. Well then. Whoopsies. I can fix this. Okay, there. Didn't happen. There's no evidence. Yes, Digimon is calling. Hi, James! I still need to finish Cyber Sleuth. I finished, Cyber Sleuth. I never finished Hacker's Memory. So, I need to go back and do that. I've been playing through it on the Switch. So I beat Cyber Sleuth on the PS4, and then I got the Complete Edition for the Switch. So I'm playing Hacker's Memory on the Switch, and now I'm thinking about getting it for the PC to do for stream. So I will have all the versions. Did versions, not virgins. I know it sounded very similar. I know it sounded very close. I'm correcting it. No one can say anything. And versions. Don't you assure me, mister. I mix my instant coffee with hot chocolate to make it taste better. Ooh, that's cool. What am I fucking looking for? I'm just running around in circles. Oh no, this is what happens when I get a good sleep. Now I'm hyper. Can't focus. They're at least getting like the sugar from the the hot cocoa. Neither. I got both, just not finished them. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I had Hacker's Memory on PS4 and then bought the complete on Steam. When I got it for the Switch, I wasn't really streaming yet, so like I didn't really buy games for computer unless I had to. I don't know. I was always a PlayStation girly. But that has shifted. I started making the high rank armor of my favorite set in Wilds. Ooh, nice. Is that the one you showed me on Discord? Or is it the one that you wore since like they're like rank 1 gear you wore the whole game? I know I need to lock in. Sorry. A statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Looks like One sec. One sec. One sec. God damn it. God damn it. One sec. So stupid. Okay, one sec, we're switching scenes. Chat. Look at this statue. Look at it. Look at it. I can't do it. Perfect. FBI, open up! No, FBI, we're looking at memes. It looks just like it. Oh, frick. Hi, Chaz. How you doing? I hope you're having an amazing day. Get a shot for Chaz, please. Oh, the rank 1 gear, the chicken gear. Gotcha. And you stuck with the chicken gear the whole way through. You gotta keep it up. I'm so glad. I hope your stream went well yesterday. I'm so sorry I couldn't hang out longer. I just sleep called me. Crafted the wrong version on the higher tier one. Damn. That always sucks. The only reason I changed was that one shot. Ow! 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 No! I'm sorry! Stare at the Kermit statue.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
No, I know it's Kermit. Kermit's the one talking. No! Can't make me. Panda's tried for years. Can't stop the apologies. The only reason I changed was fire one-shot me. Fair. Very fair. Holy cow, who are you? Oh. Wait. Are you the goddess? Or the titan? Sorry, that, Aglaia got her power from? You kind of look like her. Whoa, who's there?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
What a good-looking ghost! Ha! Demon, eat my bat. No. What a good-looking ghost.
What a smooth-talking child.
Rude.
I'll accept your praise.
Not child. Rude. Rude. How dare.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself.
Ayo.
Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Looks so cool.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute.
Oh, by the way, I rolled a Mighty because I forgot I was streaming this week. So, sorry about that. I rolled him on... I got him on pull 9. I finally had good luck, and it was off stream, of course.
Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the litophagists.
The fuck is the litophagist? Hi, Professor! I understand what you're saying, but are you a specter? No, hi, Professor!
Be careful. Even if the head of the litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily.
Nah, they pretty. There's no way they're evil. Pretty people never end up
You
evil.
could not detect her
Surely.
presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
Maybe.
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
You pop quizzes.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate.
You get a wreath for winning? I want winning wreaths. Who needs a medal when they have a wreath? Hi, Duckwagon! How are you? Oh, you were playing Genshin. Where are you in Genshin right now?
Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive.
Why do you all have
saved
such hard
him,
names?
And he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers?
Anaxa, the new sporist? New sporist? Why y'all got these weird titles?
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
You're caught up with this story? Nice. I think I'm caught up with the story. I need to do, the Pyro Archon's companion quest. I haven't done that yet. I feel like that one's gonna be pretty lore heavy. So... oh, the shoutouts. you have to say it that way? Oh, Sky. I was doing the new event in the Spiral Abyss. I haven't been on in like a week. I don't know what the new event is right now. I'll have to get on and look. I definitely do my Spiral Abyss. Yeah, definitely. I definitely do my my book thing as well. Listen, they take so long. I don't like to.
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
Oh, are you rolling for the new character? The new that's not the word. Luchador? Yeah, the new luchador bull girl. She looks really funny. True. You have every character? Holy cow. With that, the discussion is over.
As long as we can get the water wheel turning,
No,
we'll be able to use
work.
it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Okay, I'll awaken the heart. Do I just shock it? Awaken! Awaken! How does one awaken you?
This heart is the source of all water in the grove.
Indeed. When the sparks of inspiration burst forth within the grove,
Whoops. I need to click. When the sparks of inspiration burst forth within the grove, dewdrops fall and land within the pool. Then let me ignite my creativity. You hold your breath and focus. Drip, drip. A drop of water falls into the pool.
Huh. Can that really work?
No, it was merely an ordinary drop of dew, following the natural laws of water's three states, not born of inspiration.
It seems like it won't be possible to fill it up with just the few of us.
Just come with me. We must first retrieve a treasure if we want to awaken the heart.
Fine. You sure you're not evil? Got that, a hot evil woman vibe going. If I'm attracted to you, there must be some red flags there somewhere. Sure, Calypso. I'll come. I'm so sorry, Sky.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
Just didn't load. It was just the void.
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
That's all I gotta do? Yeah. Definitely not gonna be a stupid puzzle. Callie, you're making things sound too complicated. All you want us to do is retrieve the flower, right? Is this how you're going to test a Nameless?
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
I'll figure it out. You just gotta give me a sec.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
I hope you get to relax, James, until you fully recover, because you're still sick and you should be in bed.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, The bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
I mean, I can't be trapped here with you, I'm okay. What's that supposed to mean? Are you planning to keep us here forever? I mean, she's a ghost or something. I don't think it matters to her.
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it
Had
up,
a pretty good track
I
record
might
of
as
being
well take
lucky.
this
Damn it,
chance to
lucky.
explain.
Terrible track record.
I'm simply
I think
making
I'm gonna
use
skip her
of this
and
opportunity to
save
see
for
what
other
you
characters.
two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
Yeah, I think I'm skipping her and I'm skipping the like the workout instructor elf dude. I think I'm skipping him as well. I've gotten the nickname Lucky Luca. I don't think I have any nicknames like that. Are you sure? I could have sworn they called him him. One sec. Attention, impact. 5.2 character. Is it 5.2? Is that the new one coming out? No. 5.3. 5.4. What is it? 5.4, 5.5. Patch, are we on? Okay, 5.5. You, what is your name? Loud! Didn't know that was a video. 5.6. There we go. You. Your name. Ianson. Yeah, it is Ian. Okay. She really? Never mind. Okay. Yeah, no. Wait, they're a 4-star? I thought for sure they were gonna be a 5-star. Never mind. Okay. Yeah. My mistake. Thank you for correcting me. I appreciate it. I think I remember when they were like always on, I wasn't sure, so I kept calling them. And then I thought I had looked it up at a point and it said he, but I guess not. Thank you. I appreciate it. My coyote just likes to steal all my luck. So all the smoles have only been girls for some reason. Huh. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, the shortest like guys we have are just like the Goro ones and stuff. Probably because they don't want to make another like so they don't want to make a small male body type. Like, plus we don't have it. We're not working on it. Oh, good to know. Thank you. Yes, bless me with your luck. I'm gonna need all of it. I'm saving up my for the like dolphin riding girl again. Waiting for her to come back on. See what we're made of. Could you have phrased that any more directly?
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me.
Why are we knocking? Yeah, Mulani. I love Mulani. I really want her.
If you unfortunately
I came
turn
back
out to
right
be
after her
ultimate
banner.
target,
So.
please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Let me in on her. You're fine, Sky. Listen, I definitely never bark on stream for anyone. It's so reassuring to have Cass around. I should put my brain to use too then. The time dimension revealed by the orb shows water lilies growing there. Okay. So tell me. The gate is locked. The control panel must be somewhere. Do I hit this thing that has something hovering above it? Oh god. Have the character stand on, retire. Yeah, I kind of assumed that was what was gonna happen. You didn't have to tell me. I could have figured that out on my own. Oh, I don't have enough energy. Okay. Cool. I'll take that. Thank you. Can I go in the water? Oh, there's enemies? Boo. Thank you so much for the hydrate in the stretch. Here, let me go into this fight and then I'll put it on auto and I'll do those. Why do I feel like I'm running into red flag territory again? Right?
Feeling spiffy?
Time for resolution.
Oh, my neck still hurts so bad. And I hydrated. Thank you so much. Mimi!
Get there! Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
The foretold triumph draws nearer.
Yeah, the stretches aren't bad for it. I'll take that. Thank you.
A gentle texture and a fine craftsmanship.
Huh?
Some sides...
There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Ichor? No, Ichor. Some sides of the Ichor vessel are covered with a fragile membrane layer, which will break upon impact and cause Ichor to flow out. When Ichor comes into contact with the flower bed, it will grow stuff. Rewind both to their original states. Each side of the Ichor vessel might be covered in different membranes. Destroy membranes on different sides might generate... Okay, cool. So, you want me to... Yes, that's definitely how flowers are grown. Pizza. Oh, puzzle. I thought you said pizza time. God damn it. I was like, yay, Sky has pizza. Yes, puzzle time. Yay. Oh, I don't even need to like. Okay. Wait, no, come back. No. No. It's pizza time! Yay! I'm glad it's gotten a lot better. Can I like open this door now? Good. I really hope it keeps getting better for you, James. Whoop. That wasn't the one I was looking at.
Get them!
Time for resolution. Ha! Thus our fates become one. Of no great concern.
Oh, it tells my my thing's health on the side. Okay,
So
cool.
fragile,
Good to know.
like a wisp of silk.
Never actually known how to like track their
For
HP.
devils.
My summon.
Crush them all.
Feeling spiffy?
All lies shall be revealed.
Get them.
Can you find the answer?
To be honest, I think Wilds has the best armor designs through the ones I've played. I agree.
So
The
fragile, like a wisp of
armors
silk.
are so gorgeous in that game. And they're so different looking.
Get them.
And even from like early on they had unique designs. Like, I do. I think it's one of the best ones as well. Having only played
Great concern.
Wilds and Rise. Sorry, Worlds and Rise. Out of those, it definitely seems so.
How smart.
Cut away the heart of strife. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Get them.
All lies shall be revealed.
True, being able to dye the armors is very nice as well. I haven't gotten into that yet, but I'm sure I'm going to
Time for
appreciate it.
resolution.
Right now, I'm just trying to focus on collecting all the
The
transmods.
foretold triumph draws nearer.
I'm still very upset I can't transmog my weapons. And I know I'm not the only one because I've seen people on like the Reddit and stuff like being with the first patch they're like, please add in ability to like mess with those, please. I wanna do this flower bed. This one, turn the block. Will you rotate? You like rotating? No! Bad. Get back in there. Go back to your room. Think about what you've done.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Couldn't be. She couldn't be
abundant
evil.
Fragrance, worthy of recognition.
Is that an elevator? I'm assuming that's an elevator. What do you do? Oh, good. Because I'm so good at these. So bad at these. Wait, give me back the other ones. I don't got a clue. I'm not so bad at these. I don't want your hints. Keep your hints to yourself. Fine game, give me a hint. Give me a hint, where's the big one go? God damn it. God damn it.
Nothing left to chance.
I hate it here. God damn it. Give me the flower.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So what we're doing is simply provoking the Titans. Don't worry, there are several Eons that have my back. You know what? Fair. I don't know if they do have our back though.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Mm-hmm.
Mem cow. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Memmy bunny mem. Memmy mem mem.
I'm not gonna read for Mem anymore. I've decided to save my voice and let me stream longer. Listen, Mem has voice acting, even if it's her memming. So we don't need me to say her words.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
Unless I change my mind in like
Once
a couple
we
minutes.
test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Wait, but what's this way? Why would I do this?
You know this place so well.
Why would I do this?
Well,
What's that?
I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Are you though? I don't know if I believe you. Yeah, what's up here? Treasure, perhaps? A lot of enemies. Is there any treasure though? There is treasure. Okay.
Cut away the heart of strife.
So, what's everyone doing this weekend?
Mem, protect me. Don't.
I saw a movie trailer. Oh, I watched the. Sorry, this has nothing. Listen, I'm hyper from sleeping well, so my mind's all over the place. I'm so sorry. I watched the trailer last night for. Is it called Ballerina? The new movie set in like the John Wick universe. I'm so excited for it. It looks good. I haven't watched the Continental yet. That was like on Peacock. I really need to watch that first. See if it had anything like interesting. I don't know how that did. I don't like sit down and watch a lot of non-anime TV shows. But it's not very long, I don't think. I think it's only like a few episodes, so.
Catch dance?
But yeah. I don't want to spoil the trailer for anyone who like wants to go watch it, but I'm gonna talk a little bit about it, so just be warned. It's really cool. It looks like it's set before John Wick left the Order, and it seems like it's from the perspective of a woman that's was part of his like that like weird ballerina assassin orphanage thing that he like grew up in. So I'm really excited to see more of that.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yeah, we should watch it. I was thinking about it last night, like after I woke up from my nap, and I was like, if I start watching it, I bet Panda will get sucked. I'm like, nah, let's not do that to him today.
A gentle texture and a fine craftsmanship.
Did it say it comes out in June, Ballerina? Can't remember. But either way, it's definitely like I'm gonna go see that in theaters. I love the John Wick movies. I've told this story before, but for anyone who wasn't around for that, I had always heard that John Wick was good, but a lot of movies get like hyped up and then they don't end up living up to it. So I never watched it. And then, the first time I got COVID, I told Panda, I'm like, why don't, like, listen, I feel like shit. I don't want to do anything. Why don't we, like, finally watch these? And, so, while I was just, like, ill with COVID, we were, like, binging the movies when I felt well enough to, be up watching them. And it was super fun, so they're very special to me because of that.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
But
Feeling spiffy?
the first one's definitely the best.
Find the answer.
Like, I love with the first one, they're just terrified of him. And then I feel like they completely lose that with the other ones. It's just like all the assassins just trying to kill him. It's like, what? I thought this was like an insanely terrifying dude. Why are people risking their lives to try to fight him? Thought like everyone was afraid of this man. So I don't know.
No great concern.
Ow, why are you guys hurting so bad? So I'm excited to go back to a time before he's left. Thank you so much for the follow, Darkon207. I'm doing very well today. How are you?
Find the answer.
I hope you're having a wonderful Friday.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Feeling spiffy?
All lives
Yeah, it
will
looked like a really good setting.
so fragile.
It'll be
like a
nice
wisp
to
of
see
silk.
some stuff not from John Wick's perspective too. Also, I'm glad Hyper as well. It's good. So I have 6 moves, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I guess I got. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! No, I'm stupid. Never mind, I'm stupid. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Wait. Yeah, but you'll stay there. Cool. Give me my money. Okay, cool. Can I have rest in my purse? Sorry, Stell. I didn't mean to get you clonked. Hey, Flower, you want to come back? Is there no teleporting thing here? Oh, I guess they did say we're trapped, so yeah, it makes sense. Okay, well, I mean, do I have, like, food that resurrects? I've never had to use resurrect food before. Maybe it exists. I don't know how I'd find it, though. Ugh. You want to find? It's fine. I'll just play with one character dead. Okay. So, behind the pool. Is it fine that we stole this from the pool? I feel like we're gonna get in trouble. Surely she's not evil. The person we're doing all this for? Couldn't be. Let me free! Maybe John Wick waits behind the pool, oh god. Hey, who can I, like, have my... Are you an anchor? No. Gotta be an anchor here. An anchor? No. Where's the space anchor? Okay. Oh, there! God, I'm blind as fuck. There we go. Okay, I brought the flower. No, not the gray emotes. They're so sad. They're so sad looking.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
Oh, this sounds like I'm gonna get cursed. Remove a petal from the golden vows.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ma'am!
Ooh, pretty!
Up.
Oh, it really lit up. I've decided to say Mem's lines again. It was short-lived. What is the principle behind this? No, how dazzling. I don't need to know the reason for everything.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans.
Oh.
So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
Yet.
That is... indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you?
This guy did the sad lost puppy thing. Just make you melt like it made me melt.
Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Sure, fair.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then, let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Ooh, fair. Look, I'm already melted into a puddle. She can do whatever she wants.
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question.
They have such hot characters
But
this time
not the
around.
little bunny. So, ask away.
What's with this unfair treatment? Is it because I'm too smart and you're afraid that the question I ask will turn Amphoreus upside down?
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
Oh, what do I want my question to be? What is your true identity? Why don't you show your true appearance? What is your purpose in testing us? Why do you say that our fates are intertwined? Oh, me first, but why? Why do you say that our fates are intertwined?
Oh, straight to the point. The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the Black Tide. If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form.
Okay, cool.
Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
The characters are so hot this time around.
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
It's interesting to hear Casterus being so, like, forward and demanding.
All right.
She's always kind of been
was
like a background
completely
character of
truthful in my
Aglaia up
response
to this
just
point.
now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
I'm wondering if she's the, like, the wisdom Titan.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Oh, it pulses like a heart. That's cool. And so you don't actually have to take the water wheel? One sec. I forgot to clean this today. I need to do this before it goes away. Because it looks cute. I just want to see the little guys. Oh yeah, I have Starlight Homecoming stuff because I took a break. Cool. I'm ready. Oh, I have to hit the button? Fine. Wait, it's Beetle! Wait. Give me that. True, actually have not seen her like this before. Yeah.
Shape, fate, and weave.
It's really interesting. I like that the characters aren't like too one-dimensional. I hate you. You are something I hate about this expansion, though. Get your ass back here. It's my treasure chest. I recognize this place. You're staying in the Titan's heart. Hee. If I could manage to steal that, I, Bartholos, would go down in history as the greatest thief of all. Oh, not interested in my treasure chest anymore? That's another thing. Besides, it's unknown. Both of us claimed it by wit and strength. Why is it yours? Speaking of Circes, did you know they originally came from a strand Cephales's hair? Came from a strand Cephales's hair. Is that correct? Is a strand of? I haven't seen a spelling mistake in Star Rail in a long time. So the reason Titan came from the world-bearing Titan's hair. Okay. I once thought of trying the same, cutting my hair to see what would grow, but guess what? You have no hair. I suddenly realized I have no hair. Ha ha ha! Hey, can I have my chest back? You're not gonna have a head either soon.
An abundant fragrance, worthy of recognition.
I need you to sleep. Are you alive? No. Okay. I can fix the statue at least. I can't fix the people, I can fix the statue.
Speaking of which,
Oh god. Oh god.
don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Eh? Seriously, how much do you know about this? Wait, does she know about
Not too
Himiko?
much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Oh, they're talking about Trilly.
Lady,
Oopsies. Cut her off. Hopefully I didn't get rid of the dialogue. No, I'm sorry. Bring it back. I didn't mean to. Oh. What if I... Oh, maybe I can trigger it again by, like, leaving and coming back. Can I hit the trigger again? La-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da. My first time entering. Yay! And trigger. Oh, freaking jerk. Fine. Be that way. I kind of hate the sound. Oh, I do hear the wing bees. I kind of hate the sound the like black tide makes. Really weird. Who are you? Old Titus, you must get moving. The courtyard of storage has been lost. You must leave now before it's too late. Ha! But you're planning to stand your ground as well, Anaxa. First, call me, Anna. Oh, you're the, like, the awful guy. Okay, gotcha. What's your name? Anaxagoras. Second, what do you mean as well? Do you mean you want to die here in the grove? Have you gotten senile? Anaxa, I may have met... Listen, I wouldn't say your whole name either. I may not, Anaxa, I may have not mentioned this in my previous debates with you, but I vowed to dedicate my life to the Grove long ago. I temporarily gave up on this ideal when I was young because I had a family. Fortunately, I had the opportunity to reignite my wisdom here in my old age. Now that the black tide has come to destroy it, I have nowhere left to go. Your logic makes no sense. I know your son is getting on pretty well in Akama. What do you mean you have nowhere to go? Then tell me, Anaxagoras. You and I both know very well that legs like mine will only slow us down. How many unnecessary wounds did you suffer from escorting me to the library? The black tide descends with brutal ferocity. Even a great Chrysosaur like... Your names are also hard. Like Calinculus lost their life to it. I don't expect that I would be able to leave. I simply wish to sit and read in the Grove Library one last time. You stubborn old fool. Have it your way. We were never able to decide a victor in our debates. Let's count this final one as your victory. Oh! Let us meet again in the nether realm, old Titus. Take care. Finally, it's quiet again. Let me see. I wonder if these brats have been sneaking impure content into the collection. Just as I expected. One punch god. The Aquila scroll. If these were the old days, I'd have burned this on sight. My favorite one punch god. Forbidden love. The tree and the butterfly. Damnation. Which blasphemous fool put this here? Whatever. The little brats are home at home used to love these kinds of things. I scared that out of him though. In my final moments, I'd like to see just what is so special about this brain-rotting nonsense. Scandalous. He died getting brain rot. Damn. One Punch God, oh my lord. Right? I've still never seen One Punch Man. Just scandalous. Beasts of the Black Tide, I won't allow you to touch our collection. He's gonna die for his anime. Whew, finally some fresh air. But the wind feels so chilly. I don't need to fight these things, I can just like...
Isn't there more?
I got Sparkle, I don't need to do this. Cheat this system. Anime. Too important. Exactly. What does this give? Stuff. Stuff for people. Maybe Mighty's. But yes, I did roll Mighty off stream. Because I forgot I was streaming this week. So we got him. I don't know what I'll use him for, but he's hot. Listen, I just wanted him because he's hot. Ooh, a coin. I mean, there's a Loki hand around. Wait, I didn't go all the way over there. Over there. How does one get over there? Oh.
Watch this.
Oh, there's so much stuff over here. Maybe I do need to fight all these things.
Watch this.
Don't look at me. I'm collecting. I'm busy. Where did that thingy go? Oh, there's so much stuff over here. I fucking hate you! You're the worst! You made a cute heart though. I'll forgive it this one time. Wait, you're going down? I don't know where to find you. Can't go down. Get your booty back here. Where are you? Get your booty back here. Give me that. Oh, I don't know if I can... Do I have enough energy? Yeah. God, I hate these things. I hate this guy so much. Bartholos, you are the worst. Oh, I said the right thing, apparently. Threatening him this time was the right thing to do. Oh! Interesting. Okay. Like, I cleared the way. I don't remember how to get back there, though. Guess there's a space anchor there. I could just, like... Oh. I assume I'll go down there eventually. Actually, I'll just leave that there. In case I need it.
Watch this.
Oh, maybe this is how I get there? Okay. Is that a Pegasus? Just stealing their plates. Come back, Piggy. Over there.
Watch this.
There's so many places to go. Oh gosh, okay. Let's do it. Oh, you are such a weird shape piece. Okay. I see.
Too shabby. Wanna teach me next time?
Why over there?
Watch this.
You bastard! Why not in front of me? Streamer overstimulated by options I am.
That's it. Guess it'll have to do.
Didn't realize it's gonna have to make so many choices today. Oh, there's that. Wait a sec. Aha! I'll take that. Hi, Julian. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Playing some Star Rail today. You up to anything fun?
Isn't there more? That's it. Guess it'll have to do.
Okay, now we go back up. Leave the library of Philia and head to the Luminary Throne. I want to see what the Luminary Throne looks like.
Watch this.
Wait. Oh, no. Well, I think that was everything down there. Take me, I'm ready. Whee! Oh! Not Treeby, but Treemy? Is it Treemy? Treemy's here. Are you Treemy? I don't remember what the other two names are. Trini? God damn it.
The pink puppy.
So close. I forget it. I'll just be a puppy. Be forgiving. Be forgiving.
Lady Trianne, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
All that matters is you're alright.
Oh, also, the spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax.
Thought we had the thingy. Do we all have the spindle?
He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, We did not fly there to take a look.
Proud of you. Good job.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive. And
Are we
is
ever
at the
gonna give her
luminary
her
throne right
gift?
now.
We still have that
It seems
crystal
like Lady
that she
Calypso
really
did
wanted.
not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
She seems to be the head of the Lotophagus, whatever. A kind-hearted and mysterious passerby. A spirit wandering around the grove. A kind-hearted and mysterious passerby.
Oh, so you received help from a kind-hearted person.
Yep, definitely.
Oh, but the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about.
Cal, come and greet our other companion. Where'd she go off to?
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Sky, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I hope you enjoy it, Jazz. The ear wiggles are back in Jazz's hands. Now I can never gift again on that. Oh, are you at 69? Fair. Can't ever. Jesus, Sky. Oh, you. Oh, okay. We need to pay it. Take your credit card. Don't let her gift anymore. Not too much. Jeez. And 69 with Jazz? True. Definitely worth. Maybe Anaxa left it behind using alchemy in order to guide us?
Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to
Oh, my neck.
a little higher and a little ahead of us.
The Dome of Devotion.
Why do you gotta name
So-
everything?
Just what are you hiding?
Calypso couldn't be evil. I wouldn't fall for someone with red flags. Wouldn't be. Oh, is the hand... Is there a Loki hand here? Okay. How does Loki's hands get around? If they're supposed to actually be Loki's hands, how they getting around? Give me best stuff. No, I didn't mean to break you again. I'm sorry. Swinging too randomly. There you go. Hey, here. It's Oh, I can kill the monsters with this. I forgot. Actually, can't I? Yeah. Fire away! Get him away. How do you ascend and descend? Smash! Get fisted! Isn't there a coin I saw around? Yeah, give me those coins. Where are the other ones? They've gotta be like down under here somewhere. They wouldn't put them in the leaves, I hope. That would be very cruel. Can't go any lower down. A rest. There? Oh, there's one. Where's the third one? Listen, sometimes you just gotta fist them. They were asking for it. Where's the last one? Oh wait, can I break these? Oh, okay. Wait, where's that? Now that I know I can do that, I need to break this thing. Okay, cool. Should be done fisting now.
A gentle texture and a fine craftsmanship.
Hey, Buick! Just wanted to drop by before I went to sleep. Too tired. Have a great stream. Listen, yeah, definitely prioritize your sleep. Hope you have an amazing sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by to say hi. I appreciate it. It's always nice to see you. Give me back my shinies! Why are you here so much this time? You've never been around so much. Can I just kill him? Anyone who would steal my shinies from right in front of my face deserves it. Give me my stuff this instant. Good, I do get to kill him. Beat him up.
Catadons? Of no great concern.
Ow. Ow.
Can you find the answer?
Time for resolution. Ha!
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Okay, Glea.
Thus our
Destroy
fates
them.
become one. All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Feeling
Did I not crit that time? Why was my game so
All
low?
lies shall be revealed.
Oh well, worked out.
The foretold triumph draws nearer.
Give me my stuff. I hope he's done. I'm so sick of him. They've never used him this much. And I don't even like him when he like only shows up once in a great while. So. My jaw's tired today.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Then VTubing is hard on the
Let's
mouth.
be even more cautious.
You have to like emote so much. Be so expressive. My mouth's tired today. Yeah. Is it them that's looking at too? Oh, okay. I'm like, why does the water have a health bar? Thank you so much for the cheek rubs. I appreciate it. I'll take all the cheek massages today. Gotta be a beetle here. Like a lack of anything right here. It's like down in here, isn't it? Somewhere. Feel it. I smell it. it's not. Yeah, I'm wrong. I don't see anything. Yeah, never mind. Listen up those cheek muscles. Thank you. I need it. Seems like the perfect place to hide them too.
There's no one.
Ooh.
Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Isn't it that thing? What do you mean it's gone? I see it. It's a big butterfly. Like what? Love spoke to me. I am the untamed wind, arriving unbidden to embrace your flame. Gently entwining, I stoke your fire to brilliance, then let it slowly die down. That's just edging. You can't fool me, no matter how much you pretty it up. That's just edging.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame.
Oh, okay. Okay. Good luck, Sky.
Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circe's.
Is the butterfly on your arm?
But how are we going to prove it?
Thank you for the hydrate. We picked that for reasons. I see. Will telling the Titan I love you work? Mem is good at doing that.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know.
I got this. Put me in, coach.
Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
You said it was vibrating.
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
But isn't that a dead end up ahead?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Take petal from the golden bough of vows. You take a single petal from the golden bough of vows and offer it with both hands. The butterfly didn't even move an inch. Just hang on a little longer. A sincere heart will prevail. Pick up the petal and wave it in front of the butterfly. Chew on the petal with a highly provocative expression. Just hang on a little longer. A sincere heart will prevail. Even in the native myths of Amphorius, it all boils down to sincerity brings miracles. Show genuine intent and the butterfly will surely respond. Yet, regrettably, it remains unmoved. I did what I could, but the butterfly didn't even move an inch. Do we also have to use some kind of special spell?
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
The butterfly still didn't move 1 inch. Trian, did you go without us? You waited so well before.
Lady Trian, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Wait, Mem?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Memmy, he's about to burst into flames!
What?
The
What
voice seems to be
happened?
coming from the Star Chase atrium.
But Mem's ice type. You can't do that. Young female scholar. 1 strike, and that's all it took. What kind of monster is that black-clad swordsman? They vanished without you, Articama. Our defenses crumble. We can't hold. Run, Cyanane. What are these names? Save yourself. No, I'm not leaving without you. This won't be our end. No, listen to me. Just go. Don't talk like that. You're a Chrysosaur, remember? I've spent my whole life chasing your shadow, looking up to your golden blood. Don't you dare give up now. Here, try grabbing onto my shoulder. Cyanine, behind you. No, when did the Black Tide monsters? The others, they're all... You never listen, just like when we were kids. Guess we're both troublemakers, Sis. Dad never caught a break with either of us, did he? Remember how you used to drag me into your schemes? Sister? Doesn't matter anymore, Sis. We'll all end in the same way. Dad would be proud of us. Monsters of the Black Tide, you want to harm Artikama? Why don't you just try it? It looks as if Cyanine is taking something from her sister's body. You imagine it must be some kind of weapon. Oh, it's sad. Wait, what? Catch? Where? Why? Oh, hi. Okay. Time to go see why Mem is bursting into flames. Mem, stay away from the volcanoes. You good? Y'all went through a door without us? Where's Mem? I don't see Mem on fire.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad.
Apagosis!
I'm fine.
Don't worry, friends. I'm fine. I just feel a little warm. But it would be best if we could keep me from becoming a snack for these little things. Sorry, I shouldn't have called you guys little things. Come down. You'll be alright.
Lady Trian, what exactly happened just now?
We don't have time for this.
Trian and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Orynyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
You're really gonna make me do a puzzle when, like, Mem's about to be eaten? Why do you think like that? Makes sense that there'd be time for me to do puzzles to get down there. Before I'm cooked, let me first think about how to apologize. Okay. Sure. Sure, game. Gabe? Of course you found a way to break it. No! I didn't do nothing. I just clicked it. Oh my god, I can't even get off my switching characters. Get me the fuck up. Is it because nothing changes? Why did I get stuck? The heck? I'm afraid of this thing now. What do I do here? Oh, the lily pads. I'm afraid to touch it. Don't worry, Mem. You're definitely gonna be dead by the time we get there. Because, like, you know, the monsters wouldn't have just, like, sat around this long. But, you know. if we get rid of all belief,
fragrance, worthy of recognition.
then I guess. Spend all disbelief or whatever the heck it's called. It's probably only like half eaten by this point.
It's connected! Let's hurry. Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat.
Mem's already eaten. Mem's dead already. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. So... No, this sweet little dance is expressing my apologies. So warm. Much comfort. Cool. Oh, hi, you.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
I wonder what people thought of all these puzzles, because they're all the same exact puzzles. Like, no matter where we go. It's even like the last patch, it's the same puzzles. So, I have a feeling people probably got real sick of them. Not that they're like hard, like they're super straightforward, but like they're just kind of a obviously to pad out the runtime.
Bathe in gold.
Get them!
Feeling spiffy?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Can you find the answer?
Thus our fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. The foretold triumph draws nearer.
Hmm.
Intricate weaving. Nothing left to chance.
Hey, ma'am, you still alive? Oh, buddy. Where did the chest go that I just like did the thingy for? I don't exist. Leave me alone.
An abundant fragrance.
Leave me alone.
Worthy of recognition.
Oh. Where did the chest go? Maybe it was that chest I just opened? I thought they were usually blue though. Oh. I don't actually want to go across though, I just want to like... Okay, fine.
An inventive approach. Truly unique.
Okay, but I need to go down. So, let's do this first. Okay. Then we'll go down. Whee!
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something.
It smells like delicious. Why are you cooking, Mem? You're finally here, friends. I've been waiting for a while now. Yeah, it was so nice of these monsters to like watch you cook and not like eat you at all. Let's surrender them. Surround them. It's time to give this bunch of ungentlemanly fools a taste of my fiery and fatal lure. I'm burning hot right now. It feels like I've reached medium well. No, perhaps I'm on the verge of becoming well done. The heck? Ma'am? I think I cooked your brain. You're still icy.
Of no great concern.
Ooh, the Pegasus is so cool. It's like north to sound glitching out. I don't know why.
Catadons. Ha!
Feeling spiffy?
Okay, I'll just take a bit to kill this thing. Mem just said she's well done. She should be fire type. My argument.
Fates become one. All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies shall be revealed.
Cool. Okay, ma'am, you're safe. Precious and great. Sorry, precision and grace. That did not take much effort. Was this supposed to be a challenge?
Easy.
Just kidding. I just wanted to marvel at how Kixiboo and Cass always manage to resolve crises so effortlessly. I am just so only third best, you know? Friend, you're too humble. In that case, I'll just have to settle for being second best, while Cass can be the best.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne
There you
at
are,
the
Clipsy.
treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
We've been talking about Trian.
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Are you the Titan?
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Fair. It's never bitten me in the butt just going along with what someone asked without knowing the reason for it. Come on, I hate people who don't finish their thoughts.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Oh gosh, how many are there?
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us
How
with
many-
the golden
did she say how many there were?
vows.
As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower. Only faint sparks gather at the tips, steadily burning.
How incredible.
Ooh, pretty. So we just have to present this to the butterfly? Thought there were more we had to find. Just sworn she said multiple. Up. Let me on. Whee! Hey, butterfly. I don't know why you need to be so, like, picky about your food, but... We got one. Here you go.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers.
You said embers. I thought there were multiple. Is it just the one?
In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Okay. Offer the faintly burning golden bow of hours. Yay, glowy.
It's a success! The path has appeared.
I thought you made it sound like there was gonna be an actual butterfly.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
And sad cries. Are we doing something bad? I feel like we're doing something bad.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands.
Oh. Wait, is this the Titan of beauty or romance or whatever it was that like Aglaia has? Is it like coming, the spirit of it coming out through the strands?
But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
Oh no, wait. Oh.
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Oh. She was in love with the Titan of Wisdom.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
Wait, no, you're the recent Titan? Oh. What's going on? You're the Titan?
Oh my. The children of
I
humanity
thought for sure you were the other Titan.
have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
I hate that we're like killing the Titans when not all these Titans are bad. She's perfectly fine. So
Oh, the reason's quite simple.
I get that like the Black Tide's corrupting some of them. Hasn't corrupted all of them though.
I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Yeah, it's kind of messed up. Yeah, just because of a prophecy. The Chrysos heirs or whatever. Like, okay, gotta kill all the Titans.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it.
Oh.
As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the golden bough of vows, and sealed another in the amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers.
Oh.
As for the last one,
What if they don't have to die? Can't they
it's
just be happy
currently
together?
in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What if we don't fix the Max?
What?
He seems like he's gonna
Do
be
you mean
annoying.
that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me, especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so that they would not be able to harm others.
That's why they're just everywhere here.
His
But,
way
like,
of
only here?
thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life.
Oh, he gives me all Heatham vibes though. I feel like he's gonna drive me crazy.
Of course, this also meant that
I think
I was
that's
able
El
to
Heatham is
conceal
from Sumeru and
myself
Genshin.
and
That's the
remain
person.
hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Ah, I finally understand. So you want us to lend you a hand in piecing your core flame back together. We'll also be able to save Anaxa this way.
What a smart little bunny.
All of
This
the
way,
gods
I'll be
and
able to regain
goddesses
my
seem
true
to
form.
recognize
And
the
you
smell
will
of
be
them,
able to
which is
bring the
interesting.
core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
But, Circes, aren't you the Reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Okay. Just leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Okay. I can do that. Maybe. Hopefully. As long as you point me in the right direction. Cool. Let's do it.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
I'm ready.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone.
Seems reasonable. Are you making a pun because she's the Reason Titan? Perhaps.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne,
Okay.
and also the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Mem,
This.
Mem,
Friends?
Memmy,
Can you feel it?
Memmy, what's wrong?
The memories here have a very intense smell. It's a scent of bulrush? That was bulrush. Sand and the blazing sun.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
No, not him. Hi, Anoxa. Okay, I'll talk to you, I guess.
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array.
Fine, I'll like you. For now. You get one more chance to not be annoying.
With me, Titan.
This is so pretty. I think we should take a picture for March. March would definitely want a picture of this. I knew it! No, I don't want that. I want the chest. I want anything on. Is there like a beetle on the other side? Gotta be a beetle here somewhere too. Yep, there you are. No, not the beetle. Catch the thingy. Cool. And I'll fix this. Okay. Noxa gets another chance, so let's do this. I'm ready. So it's gonna be a hard battle. Maybe I should use some of my stuffs first.
Cut away the heart of strife.
I feel like
Watch this.
let's use some of my stuffs. Oh, that freezes stuff. I haven't used that yet. I forgot what that did. Okay, who are you?
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Oh, his hand symbol, like the tattoo on his hand looks just like the are they called master seals from like Fate? command seals. Is that what they're called? Sorry. Maybe nostalgic for a sec.
Who is this black-robed guy?
This person is the source of the smell and the memory. No, he's basically the memory itself. The burning paradise, the shattered sun, and carnage, death and destruction. Wait, could this be Mighty's father? Like a memory of Mighty's father? Oh, also, Panda was telling me the other day, I didn't even realize, Mighty's mother, during that cutscene where, like, she was talking, that's Kylus's voice actress. Didn't even realize. Yeah!
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Who are you? Quick, run! It's just us. We won't be able to defeat them. I can do this. Don't worry, I'll protect everyone. I got this. Maybe.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
Even though my traveler is not very built right now. She's like the one person on the team not built. She's there for emotional support.
Only this time, may death protect us.
Yeah! Let's do it. So cool.
Be careful.
Oh shit.
One slash. Two slashes.
Okay, I didn't do a very good job protecting. about have a scythe?
3 slashes.
You look like someone who just obviously has to have a scythe. A scythe.
Who exactly are you?
I got this. I go great. I can't have speed up for you.
Scored.
Uh oh. Oh, you're gonna hit hard. Okay. Okay, you're gonna make a bunch of these. I do speed up, please. Can't live like this. Please. There we go. Okay.
Time for resolution.
Please say you're weak to lightning. Good. Yes. We're gonna need healing, so let's do this. Yeah.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Mimi! Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Just wrapped up group. I'll go and lurk while I nap. Have a great nap. Thank you so much for hanging out, Luckwagon. I hope your group went well. I don't remember what mem charge does. What do you do if you're if screens absent sometimes? Crowd control debuffs number spray is affected with? Huh. Like there's no point for me to use that then.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Unless like she needs healing. Oh. These I didn't realize these things take up healing slots. Gotcha. I understand. Oh gosh.
Return to the black tree. Offer your souls to the fire.
What if I don't want to do that? Oh my god! Ow! You have a scythe. Okay. Maybe I do need to roll for you. Oh shit! Fatality.
Can't be killed in a single blow.
Oh shit.
You are indeed no ordinary human.
Round 2.
How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor.
Well then. Ow, they hurt so bad.
It's Cersei's.
You're finally here. I missed you so much.
Time for resolution.
Stay put.
Let's play for a while.
Yeah,
Feeling
you.
spiffy?
Here you go.
Mimi.
Yeah, these things need to like die.
Return to
Oh god. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Please.
A little honesty would do us good.
get them.
Just be dead. Cool. You break him. And you can probably finish that off, I think.
Return to the black tree.
Everyone, watch each other's back.
I think I need a different team for this. One sec. We need a different team. Time out. Time out. I need a more built team. Give me one sec. We can fix this. Where's my... Yeah. We can fix this.
How annoying. Children of humanity,
Don't waver now.
since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
Every petal
What a
all
pity.
will be swept away by the wind. Professor Naxa? No. It's Cersei's.
This one. Return to the great tree.
Tedious. Ha! Blade of moonlight.
Together.
Let's play for
All
a
will
while.
be revealed in lunar flame.
You mean you don't want to suffer through the fight? No, I'll just take the easy route and use one of my more built teams.
Let's Can you find the answer?
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
I'm gonna hold everyone back.
Get them.
I'll go easy this time.
Nowhere to run.
Return to the great tree.
Everyone, watch each other's back.
Ow. He hurts so bad!
I'm about to be overwhelmed.
Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
Why do you hurt so bad? Retry? Jesus.
How annoying. Children of humanity.
Don't waver.
I'm
now.
taking care of like the
Since the
clones. I'm not
failed,
sure what I'm supposed to
It'll
be doing
difficult to
different.
find another opportunity. What a pity.
Jeez.
Professor Naxa? No. It's Cersei's.
Third time's the charm. Yeah, definitely. Just focus him.
Return to the
'Cause even without his clones, he still just one-shots you.
Blade of moonlight.
fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Get them.
Let's
All
play
will
for a
be
while.
revealed in lunar flame.
Aw.
Some value, I suppose.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Eternal.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Okay, let's make sure everyone's topped up. Everyone's completely topped up on life.
There's no power like team power.
Return to the great tree.
Uh-huh.
Watch each other's back.
Okay, we're alive. Okay, we survived.
All will be swept
We survived
away
that
by
time.
the wind.
So good. Perfect. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let's I want her topped up. So awesome. Ow.
I'm about to be overwhelmed.
Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
Fighting is tiring, I agree. This is why we should just talk things out. Instead of fighting all the time.
Feeling spiffy?
Blade of moonlight.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Ready for death.
That was tough.
I'm truly exhausted. Nowhere to run.
There, get out of here.
No! Look out, everyone!
No, I be it this time. Don't look out, everyone. Me.
This is bad.
Please say I'm gonna like step in. Wait, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to open any more of those. No. Oh, hopefully Trippy's okay. Trippy didn't die from that. Indeed. Shortly after, in Akama.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Are you still the Titan, or are you... Akama, your baseballer is back! I never want to leave the Holy City again! No. There's puzzles outside the Holy City.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I beat him, bull. I did it. Took 3 tries, but I did it.
I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trian, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
I love how this dude looks.
Are you...
I just hate his personality.
Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster.
Have a great dinner,
as
Sky.
well as the
Thank you for the
defenseless
hydrate.
bearer of a core flame.
Oh wait, do you have a core flame?
Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
Yes!
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to
Who
take
is singing
care
in
of
the back?
first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya
Aglaya.
will probably be against it.
Wait, why?
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted.
He wants to keep everyone's spirits high.
My
I
fellows
like
at the
not telling
Grove
anyone what
gave their
happened.
lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
Damn it, Inoxa, don't make me like you.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
God damn it. Is he gonna be like the, I'm annoying and smart and cold, but I actually have a really good heart. Don't do this to me. Don't make me like you.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
Maybe
So,
he's gonna be
After all these years,
everything I
you and Lady
wanted.
Aglaya are still...
So what?
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Are you gonna be the Dr. Ratio that like I wanted? Before I actually met him? Like I was gushing over Dr. Ratio, I met him and I'm like, I hate this man with a passion. Are you gonna be my Dr. Ratio, but like what I wanted him to be? Woman with gentle expression. Oh, we're about to change that
Hello.
expression.
And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Callinicus's wife, right?
Oh no!
Yes.
Don't do this to
Are
me.
you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
No.
Ma'am, Callinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So, did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
This is the first thing you ask after hearing of his passing?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure.
Oh.
You know, Callinicus.
That's why she wanted to know if he, like,
Even though he was a scholar,
even did it.
he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that
Aw.
a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been
It's interesting
prepared
that
for
one of the
this
Chrysos heirs
for
died.
a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the
Oh
creatures
yeah,
of
we're
the Black
still
Tide
doing that storyline.
and seek vengeance for my husband.
Oh, I don't want to do anymore. That was enough for me. Oh, I don't wanna. Don't be sad. Let me go back to my Goliath team. Hey, you.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're the brother of the other old man. In his final moments, he learned what One Punch God was.
Are you the father of Kanani and Artakama?
Oh no.
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again?
No, the two daughters who we like saw their memory up at the top of the like, oh no.
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars
No.
at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do?
I don't know. Don't leave it up to me,
I can't
please.
tell him.
This is his thing. Don't ask me. I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio,
Name's Fabio.
the Black Tide took Kanani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove.
Oh.
As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset,
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't
Oh,
one of
maybe
the
I misheard before.
Chrysos
One of the
heirs
Chrysos heirs didn't die.
mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Oh, this is the worst. Okay, last one. I'm already crying. I don't want to do it anymore. Okay, hey.
What's Dad talking about?
Last one.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Castors, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, old Titus.
This is the old dude who learned about manga in his final moments.
A few days ago,
Oh.
your father passed away.
Wait, what?
Oh.
My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
How can you say that? He's your... Why am I so weird about that?
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
God, I can't take anymore. Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
Okay, I like him.
All right.
I need to roll for this dude.
I'll lead the way.
There's a lot of good guy characters this time around. Can I go heal up first? I feel really scared walking around with like 2 HP. Seems like there's a space anchor in here.
Please, carefully, not the spirit thief.
You wait. What the? Okay.
This is the sacred beast of Fagusa.
I want the pink. I want the. Oh, can I have a pink seal for my room, please? Thank you.
Be in awe of Jew Williams.
Let's go back for another soap.
Oh my god, my game is stuttering so bad. I'm gonna have to move it over to my my SSD. It's starting to like not want to run on hard drive anymore.
Thank you for the food you give us, great Cersei.
Aglaia, I need a hug. Where's Aglaia? Where the hell are you? It's guard. Hello, guard.
Miss Castors, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaia. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castors. Lady Aglaia has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaia order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
I always forget the slate since it's the cell phone. The Kixie Boo and company. Of the Grove's circumstances, we are now fully cognizant. And for thy most diligent efforts, we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depths of our appreciation. Alas, the holy city presently faces sundry complications? And manifold duties command our attention. If you're in a rush, why'd you type this in like the most pretentious way possible? Precluding us from extending proper welcome For this oversight, we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow. So it is written. You're writing literature? Right? Got it. That elegant style must be the garment. Oh! The garment makers. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, her robots are writing it. Gotcha. She's using AI to talk. She's using ChatGPT to reply to me. The fuck is this? Yeah, elegant style must be the garment makers. Dear garment makers, please inform Lady Aglaia thus. Message received. We will take our rest today. We send her our regards. Very well. I love the stickers so much. So cute. I want them in real life.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know.
Hi.
I'll take my leave for today.
Oh, okay. Thought we were gonna get a chance to know each other.
That
now.
Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Fair.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp.
She's like a spider. She's like Kafka.
Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on.
Ah, it's okay. I don't blame you. Trouble's my old friend by now. Oh, we made it back alive. So much for the Black Tide. No. Trouble's my old friend by now.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Crimnos.
Uh-huh.
Negador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned.
Yeah, we really got to get
Grove
Lady
is
to
an
take
academic
that.
city with the best understanding of the Black
Also,
Tide.
we got to get
It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet
his
it was
boyfriend
taken
back.
overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
And that black-robed swordmaster. The dreadful enemy of the groves are also creations of the Black Tide.
Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide.
Huh.
But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me,
makes sense. Without the
I
Titans
detected
around,
a strong stench of death
things
from
are
that
gonna
entity.
crop up.
But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss,
okay,
there is something else
I want to know
wish
more about
verify
Thanatos.
with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
Oh, I did catch her and I didn't die. I had totally forgotten about this. Listen, it didn't even cross my mind. To be real with you. Maybe it just wasn't taking effect yet? I'm gonna die. Listen, I'll die in like 2 hours. Just give me a little bit. I'm used to it. Now that you mention it, I think the same thing happened in the vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Okay. I'll go rest. Nameless recollection. The scholar manifested in the grove and doused that raging blaze. The crisis experienced through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Nah, not right now. I don't want to. I don't got time for that. I need to go relax in my room. Actually, I can just teleport. What am I doing? Teleport. Oh, I thought there were people in my room for a sec.
Seems like all the rooms are
Like, what the fuck?
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Okay. Guess there's Don Hung still here. Hey, Don Hung. I had an adventure without you. Hope you're not jealous. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finan. You've been through a lot. I thought Finan was dead right now. Oh, maybe Finan's back. Maybe they did rescue Finan. I just forgot. Not at all. It's all in service to Trailblaze. Life is a struggle. I missed you so much, my dearest friend. No, March is my dearest friend. Can't. Life is a struggle. May you never succumb to the dark side of Trailblaze. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing blogs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Emphorius' sky was sealed away by a titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the Sky Priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary is happening in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Just you wait. Your good times are coming to an end. Awful. I should have stayed and organized documents with you. No. You just wait. Your good times are coming to an end. After what happened at the Grove, there is sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Wait, why? Wait, why? Why? Sometime before, in the Memorial Palace.
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in Hull and Castris, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right.
Head to the baths with the Goliath. With pleasure.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
Yeah, what is up with the baths?
Is someone injured over there?
What's going on in here? Stay in the bathroom.
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan!
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first. Excuse me, coming through.
Hi, Hyacinth.
You two are here as well. That's a relief.
Oh, that's Hyacinth. Okay, I remember now.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved. What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground.
What is happening?
I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels
God
like
damn it.
they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the bar?
Is it just too hot?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Are they just... Oh, wait, are they just too stupid to get out of the bath? Like, before they pass out if there's no one there to tell them?
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
Are they just all pretending?
This is really bad.
There's no way they all just, like, passed out. Hi, matey.
This is all...
Oh, whoops. Fine, are you okay?
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos.
You bathing with your boyfriend?
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Wait, were you doing, like, a who could stay in the bath the longest?
Duel?
Oh my god.
As I expected.
Stupid idiots.
On the surface, these two are the mightiest
they're just
warriors in the
children.
Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
I love them. Some time ago. I love it. How's your recovery coming along, my friend? Winning and losing are all part of a warrior's life. Don't let it get to you. Why don't you take a bath to recharge, buddy? Nah. How's your recovery coming along?
No, none of those sound right.
It does! Just open up. Stop being stupid and open up. Keep your chin up. You have greater things to achieve. Why don't you have a drink with me, pal? If you're up for it, let's have a talk.
Forget it.
Mighty, open up! It's time for you to stop. Ugh. I see you still alive and kicking, Deliverer. You could have said it so much more sweetly.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent
God damn it.
Deliverer finally deigning to step out?
This is the only way they can talk to each other.
What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Why can't they just talk to each other normally?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
How does HKS spell Haikis? The fuck did you say? Wait.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Haikis? How? How does that make that Haikis? You're missing a lot of letters.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend.
You can have silent letters. You can't have invisible letters.
Out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Yes! Fuck tradition!
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Fuck toxic tradition. There we go, that's better. Fuck toxic tradition.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel.
I like that better.
An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition.
I'm okay watching you guys relieve stress.
This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath.
God damn it, you're both children! Get out of here! You both passed out doing that stupid thing.
What? Are you chickening out?
How did everyone else get involved then?
The phrase chickening out
Did they just all try to do it as
well?
well?
Language. I just find the situation absurd. That's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
Mighty's cooked.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly.
Sure.
Since we can't see what's happening in the competition,
I want to see the competition.
why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
Show me them both at the bath right now.
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that.
So Baspers can make puns. Good to know.
Oryx stood as its formidable rival long before the dawn of Era Chrysia. The two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers.
Okay.
For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit.
I would have loved to watch the bath of battle much more than this.
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
There's a lot of moaning coming from the guys for relieving stress.
Set sights on the other's neck. Nearly
Wait, what?
reach.
Wait, what?
It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape.
What happened next?
On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some are done, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
Why are you guys fully clothed in the bath?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Take those clothes off right now. I come back to moaning. What the hell? I can explain. It's guys being stupid, having a who can stay in the bath the longest.
Are you asking me to get lost, or?
Do whatever.
Boy, yeah. Casey just loving watching her himbos. I love them.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
Listen, notice they didn't show beneath the waist. So, just saying.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
Thank you so much for the hydrate.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
Why were you both dressed? You both should have just undressed. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, my neck. Help. It hurts. Okay.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Right?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
You don't need a word for it to do it.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get moving.
After recovery, Fine and Mighty escorted the fainted bathers away from the scene. This time, Fine narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of the number of trips safely escorted.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air.
True.
We just had quite the commotion.
You did just make me cry and
Not
that made me
every day
laugh.
we find
So,
the memorial
I
palace
appreciate
this
it.
serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
I want to go to the biggest bath. Take a bath. With pleasure.
Let me check.
Are you all smart enough to take off your clothes?
So,
just wear a towel.
The feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves.
Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they're so cute.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Oh, so you transformed into children?
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due
Oh.
to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh, the passage of time, Titan, turned you into children. Okay, interesting. I mean, she does call her, like, teacher, so it makes sense.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I'm curious about you guys.
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
No, I need to know what's going on with everyone. We're already on the second patch and I don't know, like, some backstory with all these characters. Because his distress had to make a... It was a tactical retreat, yes, of course. That's how you get double boiled. That was really funny.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage.
Uh-huh.
And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Oh.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
Oh, is it every time they open the gate they regress?
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador...
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it.
Yeah.
The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help.
Oh, you're part of Noosporists, like
We will
whatever
do
his name is.
everything we can.
The new guy.
So
That's
your
interesting.
first reaction is in fact denial. You're
An
indeed
AXA.
an AXA
There we
student.
go.
I look forward to your good news, Hyacin.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Yay!
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Oh, is this when she opened the gate?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
In the meantime.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
Again, how does that make that?
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
God damn it.
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
I love them. I love them so much.
Worry about yourself first.
I need to get Finding now that I own Mighty and I need to put them on
You
team.
also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in
the challenge,
and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone, my family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Who is the murderer?
But I saw its form this time.
Oh.
A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
Oh, the person we just fought?
I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting...
Yeah, the thing hits hard. I don't blame you.
Resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
Took me 3
You were
tries.
blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
Fair.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as...
Akuma just destroying your people?
my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy.
I feel so bad for the voice actors and actresses having to say these names.
Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Emporius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew,
Hi, Striker.
claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink.
How's your mouth feeling
He had
today?
a scrawny figure.
You doing
It
okay?
was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger.
Ridiculous.
Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
Every time someone says their people have no word for fear, I wonder how they survived without basic instincts. I think they have the instinct, they just don't know how to talk about it. Like, I had that feeling again. I don't know how to describe it, just... They just have to describe it every time. They don't have just like a word to know what they're talking about. I'm feeling better. I'm so glad. Are you able to just eat like any food you want, or do you have to be on a special diet? Because you said they pulled the tooth, right?
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go.
Perdiccas.
He was
I will
shot
not
in the
take any other
stomach
pronunciation.
by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Midamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter.
Oof.
Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
No chips or hard food now. For now. Okay. Hopefully it heals up soon for you.
Idonia.
I remember like when I
Is
got my
that the
wisdom
city
teeth
Castors
taken out,
used to live
that
in?
was quite painful. I assume it's similar feeling to like that.
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land. His body never to be recovered.
Holy shit!
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city.
How you gonna do this to me, game? How you gonna make me cry? Then do like funny, make me laugh. And now you're gonna make me cry. Why are you doing this? Stop it.
Ptolemy
I don't like this roller coaster. I want off this roller coaster.
Before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mighty Most,
Let me off this ride.
tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history. Then, it was Pacesta. You lured the enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mighty Mouse, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all.
Aww.
But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan, dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mightimos.
Oh.
Our king. Do not shed tears for
Why
me.
is it so sad?
It's not. Farewell.
No.
My dear friend. You must lead us back home.
I don't know if you want to go back to your home. Your home's kind of falling apart at this point.
What a grave trial indeed.
There enough of you to like be able to rebuild it?
Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there.
Yeah.
Against the dissent of many, Krateros included. I made the Kremnoan
Not really
detachment stay
livable
in
right
Makima.
now.
But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikedor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know.
Do you have a compass on your back, Israelist?
I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed
It's
with
like
any
it's moving.
titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated.
It's moving a lot.
I don't know
I
how I,
guess
can
it's
give
like
you
a
any
scarcity
useful
thing.
advice.
Huh.
Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
I already talked to Krateros.
Dee, we've got a big problem. Big problem!
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Krateros!
Oh shit! That old jackass! Okay, we're gonna go be up an old man now. I'm ready.
Krateros, what's going on?
The fuck are you doing?
Mighty-most.
Are you gonna try to like take the strife soul? The core flame of
Seems
strife.
I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Is that really how they see it? Oh shit.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium, their people massacring each other? Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment.
Oh god. It's time for you to get the bound death, like I almost had.
Your actions are unforgivable.
Yeah.
I hereby sentence you.
Shouldn't you? It's his people. Maybe you should let him do it.
Aggie, wait!
Yeah.
We have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified.
It's interesting that they're like aware. At least they're able to like see where they went wrong.
We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
That's cool.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid.
Okay.
Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis,
So I'm gonna do
we
this.
will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
Should have been me.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
You already said why you did this. Keep up.
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
And people are weird. People fixate on like things and then can't get off of them.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate,
Okay.
then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I'm curious how he would do that though. His people are so set on it.
Just as you did back then.
He did lead his people away from their home once though. Maybe he can do it. They just need to have more faith in him than their home.
A fierce fighter.
Ah, he's so
I did not
hot!
expect such heroism from a feeble Akema. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
Is it his father?
As if you have any honor. Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Midemos. I'm here to finish you,
Yeah.
father.
Aha! This is all your fault. Get fucked.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Listen, any king, any like leader who would like just sacrifice their child because there's a prophecy that says you will be the downfall of my dynasty doesn't deserve to lead. So
Defy?
Monster.
You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you,
How come good people are never the ones in charge?
you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls.
Why are you talking so low?
The one who tried in vain to enslave a titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Deserved.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful
Nah, he
king
doesn't
of
want your
Kremnos.
empire. He wants to make his own empire.
I don't want the crown. Listen, if there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrade.
Oh, his mother died in the duel against him. Damn.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me.
Actually, they did.
Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
I want to see the origin of this prophecy. I'm so curious.
He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him.
But I want to see where the thing came from.
Grand Craftsman. How the
King of Kremnos it is.
Hey, Cartonus.
That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
How many Paimons did you fish up trying to?
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is.
Aww.
Questions you bring with you. Ask, now.
I want to see what you look like under the helmet. That's my first question.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me.
It's like the Kakashi mask. I need to know. Don't just have there's another helmet under that helmet. Speak like Yoda, I do. Very unique I am. A helmet to save an animation I wear. Fair. Very fair. How you doing, Best, I hope you're having a wonderful Friday.
All right. I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do.
God damn it, now I'm hearing Yoda. Damn it! Can't unhear it. God damn it.
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions in song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline.
This is Star Wars. I read it just Star Wars the first time.
The river of souls in all those years.
They seek vengeance, Star Wars.
Could we have avoided?
Yeah, how do you turn like a society that is built on war and bloodshed into... Oh no, what have I done? Quit Star Wars on my brain now. How do you turn a society that's built on bloodshed and war and teach them that that's a flawed way? They shouldn't want that. Doing well, doing well. How's the gacha game going? It's going very well. I got Mighty Mightimos, and I don't know how much longer is in this patch. We've done a couple streams of it, and so far they've only been a couple streams long. So, but they were shorter streams, I think. So maybe we'll get a third out of it, or I'll save it for a third stream. We'll get like half an hour, and then I'll figure out what to do.
I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
Just because you become the totem of strife, though, I don't think it's going to change you personality-wise, is it? Did it change Aglaia in them?
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Oh yay! Where's Chibi again? Moments later, in Chibi's room.
Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about,
she's
my
so
darling
pretty.
Treebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
She's so pretty.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark, but there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
Made the moon into a ship. Genshin theories say Teva is a ship. Tribi made Genshin confirmed. Oh my god. Treebios is Paimon confirmed.
What's wrong, Treebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it.
The dark tide.
Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius.
So even back
But
then.
it's very far away from our temple.
So the black tide was around back then too.
We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the black tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden.
I love how the tone of this conversation is so dark, but the CG just says Tribby like happy. Fair, very fair. I mean, she was happy at first when she kind of woke up, but then like,
then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden.
She's so adorable.
But Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them.
I need to roll for
priests.
Tribby next time she comes around.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
What are their names? Tribby, Trian, and I don't remember what the third one's named. Tribby or like something.
But they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama?
Oh, Tribby finally remembered their mother.
Am I dreaming?
Tribby couldn't remember her before.
Dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember. Use the spindle to connect everyone.
Myrtle.
There will be an
How do I reach you?
captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Yeah, Tribby's so cute.
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees.
Aglaya?
There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Oh, Aglaya's spindle.
I know!
Okay.
She's Tribby!
That's supposed to be her spindle, I
I
bet.
named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this dream or something that happened in the past.
Okay. Yeah, Aglaia is the leader.
I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama.
Oh.
Am I
What is
dreaming?
This thing? Man, there's a lot of death this this stream. Having characters die left and right.
It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me.
All of the books.
All the words are blurred out.
How do you get the ones on the bottom?
Could it be that my memory is fading?
They're gonna be very heavy.
That chest! You can't lock me away! Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword.
This.
Why?
So it's either Mitamos or Finan?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
I guess both.
I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
You're not a fighter.
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright.
Can I get one of these dolls for my room? They're so adorable.
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or...
Huh.
Learning can change your destiny.
Fair.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the
Have you
land.
seen Moana?
It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
So, whatever his name is. Can't remember his name. Hi, Roger. How are you doing? Oh, ad break.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait.
I'll talk to them after the ad break.
So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Never.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Huh.
Come, let's line them up.
Okay. Oh, look how she runs. What's her ability look like?
Strength in numbers.
They just high-five each other. That's so cute. I fucking love it.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box?
That's a music box?
What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself.
The show's
Put your
just
good
glitching
friends
out.
on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on.
Place the dolls.
It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box.
If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove
the
threads
prophecy.
of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of
Or
living as
is
a
this the
whole?
prophecy, or is this just part of like telling about what each Titan does?
O great Kephalli, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall.
Welcome back from ad break. Hi, Roger. Sorry, it started right as soon as you spoke. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday.
With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Yeah, the crisis heirs.
What's going on?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? The spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
They've never done horror before.
Mama, what's going on?
Hurry, run! Trivios, run! The black tide has arrived.
Where can I go?
Okay.
What's this?
I don't like you here. I want to leave.
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trivios. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trivios.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trivios.
What the fuck? What was that?
Mama! Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
What the fuck?
But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
You rest after that?
No.
That's a get up and play on the
Heart is
computer.
still racing.
You don't want to be. You want to be in the dark. Psychological? We're going hard. They listen. I didn't know if they could do that kind of stuff with the game having such a low rating. Isn't like 12 plus or like something like ridiculous. So I'm actually surprised they managed to make that horrifying without having any like blood or anything like you know, there's nothing like gross or like anything. They did a really good job. There was so much audio stuff there. Hi Box Oni. Dolls do wonders for you're not fair. They were such like happy cute dolls though. They still managed to make me like nervous though.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
What is happening up here? Is the water bugged out? It looks like it's bugged out.
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If
we put you
that
back
body
together?
were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
Oof. Fair.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying
Maybe I'm glad I didn't roll for you, because now I know you're gonna just die.
Agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
I need to like I need to see if you survive till the end before I roll for you. I want another Gallagher and like
So,
stuff.
what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we're feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher.
Who picks oatmeal as their like midnight snack?
Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case...
It's gotta be weird seeing your mentor like DH in front of you to a child.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie.
I guess it's easy to grab and eat something without needing to cook and such. True. Just pour in some water.
Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama. Just as expected. Another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Orynyx hates us. At the same time, somewhere in Akuma. There's so much happening in Akuma right now. They're doing the they're doing the Penacony thing where they're jumping around a lot, but those jumping around portions aren't nearly as drawn out as Penacony, which means this is not nearly as painful. So I'm actually enjoying this. It feels like they kind of learned from Penacony, or whoever the writer is for this place, Amphorius, just is a little better at it.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Because man, Penacony was dry.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you. When a teacher sees the student they hated in school.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
The disdain. Oh god.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Aww.
Oh, I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Ides Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
I beat it.
Is that
I
what
did
the
it.
Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
So do you have Cersei's core flame in you? I'm a little like... Did you have a different core flame in you beforehand? Or do you have Cersei's in you right now? I assume you have Cersei's. But I thought Cersei's and the time Orynyx were gonna be like the last two Titans to the deal was they were gonna be the last two to like fall.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
If the Black Tide came from beyond Amphorius, it would make sense why the Sky Titan sealed the planet.
We? Drop the pipe dream, fine.
And it's like, no one can go out there.
No one wants to see you
out there bad.
Blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe in...
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Treeby. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
You're not gonna let me know what that is, are you? Soon after. God, butts.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone.
Trian.
Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys
Maybe
here.
it's time to give her the gift now. About their mother.
Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back.
Definitely never coming back.
We got back safe from the Grove
Definitely.
because of you, Trian. You're the reason the flame chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone, without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh. It's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
Okay, that's cute.
I see. It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone.
If you don't want to kill the 3 birds with 1 stone, please.
But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This...
I'm sure Mem can talk Orynyx into helping.
After
It'll
all,
be fine.
It was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to do that.
We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case,
Probably
let's look
shouldn't.
for saffron
We probably
first.
shouldn't have you go to see Orynyx.
I hope there's
If
still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's
you
soldiers.
took like the core flame of someone she cared
I
about.
remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Okay. I can find flowers. I'm good at this. Do it.
It's a dead end day.
God.
Turn back, teacher.
Okay, bye. Nice knowing you.
What? Aggie?
Let's go home.
It's an illusion.
Okay. Okay.
Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there.
Uh-oh. She's like on her last leg.
Over here. Follow Trian.
Can we please give her...
Trian, slow down.
Can we please give her the gift before she dies? Ugh. Thank you so much for the head pats. I appreciate it. Hi, Death Hell. How are you? Yes, illusions. I hope you're having a good Friday. I hope everyone's having a good Friday. I hope everyone's had a good day. I hope work went well for everyone. And people treated you with the respect you deserve. And I hope after work you've gotten to just relax and enjoy yourselves. What am I doing? There we go. Let's replace you. I want to use Trinan for a little bit. Or Treeby. When you give the same character 3 different names, and I already struggle with names as is, like... I'm not doing these puzzles again, right? Game. You bastards. Oh no, I'm not. It's just turn the book. Gotcha. Wait, what do I throw? Do I shoot like little rockets? Choo, choo. Aww.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Oh, okay. I walk past you. Get out of here. Okay, what are we looking at? What's up?
Here, I summon the Oryx. Stir up ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared.
Here?
Wait, we should read it first.
Okay. To Mr. Wincombe, however you say your name. I don't have work. Fuck my job, to be honest. Fair. I'm glad you got to enjoy your day off then, hopefully. Thank you for the tip. Yeah, things are kind of breaking down right now. Imagine being her student and now you have to teach her things. True. Yeah, she's like regressing. To Mr. Wincombe, for many years, Junisopolis has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. We have spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now, this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose. Yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Junisopolis from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move. And the rose, whatever, will slip and fall into the abyss. And Junisopolis is built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. Well, you need railings then. Why does no one do railings? As for the next sacred tree, we were planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose, Myrtle's daughter, tribute. Wait, what? Are the sacred trees made from the priests? Like priestesses? Did Trippy's mother get made into a tree? We'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of Rose, whatever, she is still young and has not yet grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the Divine Oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. So what I'm learning is, like, all these civilizations suck and deserve to die. I don't really feel so bad anymore that the black tide is like washing over all of you, because your leaders were all corrupt and awful. Sure, like not like, you know, not everyone, of course. The common people aren't all just evil, but man, the like higher ups are evil. And I bet that's why the council seems so evil. In Okama or whatever it's called. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. But put in porridge, stewed, or fried, no matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy. Denalia?
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about saffron.
Thank you for the hydrate, James.
Treepios?
They may have been different, but the lead indeed always seemed to be an ass. I'm wondering if, like, they did survive, though, and that's what the council is. It's just all these, like, corrupt... So, like... freaking the Strife Titan got screwed over by his, like, people. This one sounds like they were, like, screwing over the, like, priestesses of, Passage, the Passage Titan.
Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be... our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on.
Or Orynyx feels bad for you.
Games.
I think Orynyx probably feels terrible for you. Wait, no. Go back down. There we go. Come back!
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Okay.
Are these visions also fragments of the past? Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look.
You know, that kind of makes sense to me, right?
But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there! Where did it go? Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yanna's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off.
So she's like cut off from
Treeby,
them.
Don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
Did Orynyx get, like, taken over by the tide?
Still no luck finding any safari.
Oh.
I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx.
Orynyx might not be
At least
around.
they didn't toss us out straight away.
It's probably a bad sign that
Whoa,
they did it. Not the dolls again.
Look at this. So cool.
Is that cool?
So many of us now. Trian.
Is Trian okay?
It's really
Oh, the black
quiet
tide is here.
Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Uh-oh. Oh no. Did Orynyx get corrupted? Or killed? I assume they would have corrupted Orynyx, though.
What's going on? Orynyx disappeared?
Uh-oh. Not long ago, in Akuma.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the black tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
Oh.
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets.
Yeah, okay.
Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames.
I guess you could say Orynyx is out of time. Damn it.
The second
No,
premise
bad.
is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me.
Crystal
Or
on his
rather,
hand is clipping
on the
into his
Titan's
skin.
Inside me.
The red crystal.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up,
So many little
wouldn't we be
glitches this
headed to
time
Akuma
around.
soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now.
I love the tattoos on his inner
If
arm.
my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target
Flame Reaver.
is me. The second target is Orynyx,
It's
who
features.
hasn't yet fallen.
Orynyx
And
is
the
by
third
herself,
is
though.
Akuma and the Vortex of Genesis. But I suspect Akuma won't be their first target.
Yeah, that'll be the last.
Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
Did he not hover at all? I bet.
If they
He
had
might be able to
wings,
fly.
I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akuma, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Finan. Chibi is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate. Hmm? Wait, what?
Orynyx! Are you in here? No response at all.
Where are we right now?
Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or...
You not worried about the black tide people up there?
Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Oh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming
Did
this
you
way.
want to keep an eye on your other self?
Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us.
Can't you guys fly?
Trinan, come check this out.
Oh no.
What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Oh, she forgot about the Fire Reaper. Or Flame Reaper, or whatever they called it. Oh shit! Yeah, you didn't send him far enough away, I guess. Or she's having another nightmare? Oh no! Don't you dare!
Baby. See you tomorrow.
No! Sometime later, in the Abyss of Fate.
Where am I? Little Gray? Snowy? And... Wait. Where's Trian? Is she back?
How did the Abyss of Fate take you there? I want to know that.
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Thank you so much for the follow, Cool Bean Zero. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Dang, yeah. I'm confused on what she is, to be honest. Tribune? I don't want to spoil the story for you if you're not up to this point yet. Because they do go over what she is exactly.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
We need to go after that Black-robed Swordmaster.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements. Then search for Trian's whereabouts.
This place is called the Abyss? My mistake.
The other group will come with me to pursue the Black-robed Swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Yeah, knowing he's out here, I'm surprised you let one of the flame chasers come out by themselves? Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide. So we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Trevi and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Okay, I guess. Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Iacine and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else to tell Aglaya about your plan.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too.
That seems like a terrible idea.
Both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Before you lost one of you.
Thank you,
Okay.
everyone. Partner, Trevi, let's go.
Oh, I'm partnered?
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only 2 titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession.
Yeah, I can't believe they
I've
just
never
killed
seen the
off the
golden
last
thread
2
pulled this
uncorrupted
taut,
ones.
as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Finan recounts Annox's discovery.
This being is not
It
just
throws me off because they keep going
Titans,
back and forth with how to say his
taking
name.
the core flames too?
They do the shorthand for some and then they do the longhand for other times. It's throwing me off.
Yes. Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss.
Okay.
So he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because power friendship.
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
I was there last time.
She is the key.
Huh? Wait, why did I just click? No!
We need your...
Really? Are you sure I can do it? Aw, man, that's not my cell. My cell's so confident. We need your other companion,
your
too.
Your other companion, too.
He's not voice acted. I have to read all his lines. Are you sure we need him?
Ma'am, do you mean me?
Oh, I thought you meant Don Hong. Okay.
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside.
Okay.
Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Are we sure they won't be able to get out?
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, And Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akima.
Are we sure I have power?
Once we take
Fornix
back
is
the
gone.
core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
I just have to throw that black-cloaked guy into the past and lock them there, right? With the memory fragments, I can open a door no problem. As for the rest... Well, let's just say that Kixie Boo and I can do anything as long as we're together. That's right, we can do anything. Really? Much. Okay, still. Really? I'm gonna make a wish. Nah. Yeah, we can do anything. Yeah. Can you feel their fervent gazes? This is a big deal. We can't let everyone down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident.
We came here for gas, now we're fighting titans. It's very interesting. I love it so much. I really like this planet so far. Emphorius is really cool. Hi, Autumn! I hope you're having a good day.
By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
Why is the council gotta be evil when we need to focus on other things? Ugh.
That short-sighted politician
Can we just, like,
believes the Chrysos
get rid
heirs
of
have
the
outlived
council?
their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually.
Not eventually. Let's just stomp it out now. I'm sick of it.
But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castoris ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being.
Fine.
Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding.
I'm sure if we just leave them to plot, it's
We
not going to
must
come back to
take
bite
down
us
the Flame
at
Reaver
any
in
point
one
in the
go
future.
and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again.
I got this, it's fine.
Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without.
No worries.
The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success.
Oh my god, the
and I
audio's
shall
cutting out so
respect
bad.
any decision you make.
How do we make sure that the plan will work?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
Gotcha. We just gotta protect you.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
How do we guarantee my I don't care about that. Whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow. Hooray, I was so worried that you'd be mad at me.
We are grateful to you for
How would I
your
be
aid.
mad at you, you cutie
And to
patootie?
the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone. Yeah, where's Mighty?
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry.
His people? Yeah.
That man would never miss out on this fight.
Fair. And Vortex of Genesis. Akima. You gonna accept the core flame?
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Motes.
You've got this! You can do this! Got this, Mighty!
I knew you'd be here.
Just go for it. Take the plunge.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
No.
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
Well played. Best NA. The best puns NA. It turns out you've always been the spearhead to solve all issues, right? I guess I've just decided. I don't play my Stella as like the smartest person in the world though. So I didn't think she was. I don't know. Maybe she's grown a lot since Penacony.
Sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain.
The trash cans taught you great wisdom. I'm so confused about, like, why they're like, First Planet? She's obsessed with trash cans. It's never come back! I mean, okay, it's, like, come up a little bit here and there, but, like, not to, like, that extent. I feel like they, like, did it, and then they very much regretted what they did. And they're like, okay. Let's just, like, tone her way back. She's not, like, jumping out of wardrobes and scaring the help anymore. She's not. Like, where's my crazy Stell from Eurilo 6?
The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad, but he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
She became the trash can now and no longer yearns for them. True.
A solution that would make everyone
The trash
happy.
was inside her all along.
That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder.
Yes, we need the Attack on Titan music.
He didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze
Hi,
the
Silva.
forest
I
surrounding
hope
the
you're having an
settlement,
amazing day.
forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and Giant became a common sight in the Holy City. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed. That is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof.
Thank you so much, I need it. I usually have terrible luck.
Historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is?
Because he stopped. He actually made them progress. But yeah, I usually have terrible luck, and I was losing all my 50/50s and going to hard pity. I finally had good luck though, and got a mighty on roll 9, so I'm very happy about that. Can finally save up gems.
He took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
Yay!
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
You got this!
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world. And to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
You have my word.
No! Ion. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, then pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
Yay! Oh, does that mean Mighty's leaving though? Kind of sound like he was leaving. Wait, are we going back to the Express? Oh, please don't tell me that March is like taking an even worse turn.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Hey, does anyone know how much longer is in this? Should I like stop here, or is it like right at the very end? Give me one sec. Future. Okay. Gotta check something outside of Yep, I already said hello to you, Ion. Hope you're having a good day. I like how Mighty's design kind of reminds me of Gilgamesh from Fate. I've thought about that too. He's just like a buffer Gilgamesh, but like not just like the worst. Hard to say how long it'd still be, but also seems like it's getting a bit closer to release. Yeah, it seems like it's close to the end, so I'm afraid it's just like this last battle and that's over. I think we're still gonna stop here. I think I'm about done for today. These Stardew has a tendency to be like, it's the final battle, and then it takes like half an hour because there's so like much talking and like lore drops and like all sorts of stuff. So, and I feel like that's gonna happen because this character seems important that we're fighting. Yeah. And then all the stuff with Treebee's gonna happen. And yeah. That was fun though. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Oh no, I'm stuck in here. Oh, I can save my progress? Yeah, please. Didn't know I could do that.
It's still early.
That's cool.
Where to now?
Level cap. Wait. Level cap went from 11 to 20. What the hell was that? Level cap of what? Okay, well, anyways. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I hope you all had a great time. We are going to raid out to someone. We'll see who. No ads. Snooze ads. No time for ads. We got raiding time. So, if you are a sub, you're gonna copy this raid message. If you're a non-sub, you're gonna copy this raid message. I appreciate getting to hang out with you all. It's always so nice to see everyone. And thank you all so much for being so nice too about the I want to do it. Damn, okay. Again, I appreciate everyone hanging out and supporting me during my collab yesterday. Collabs are hard because I feel like I'm not giving you all the time you deserve, like talking to you all, but also I need to pay attention to like other things, and it's very overwhelming. So I appreciate, and I hope people enjoyed it, even if I can't give you like all of my attention. I hope y'all still had fun. It was entertaining. I think we are gonna raid. I think we're gonna raid Jazz today. She's live capping off the week with some DPS grinding on Overwatch, so that'll be fun. Yes, copy those raid messages. Also, I'm sorry for like ending so suddenly yesterday. I wanted to, since we were double raiding Yuki, I really wanted to have them be back to back and not just like a huge gap. That's why I like ended streams so suddenly yesterday. But yes, thank you all so much for everything. Please, sorry, stretching. My neck hurts. Please, as always, make sure you eat something and drink something, watch and play something fun, and get lots of rest. And we are having movie night in the Discord Sunday night, and tomorrow we are playing Okami, I think. We're finally going to the north in Okami, so that'll be fun. So, until next time, bye-bye!